Why can't I ever just pin the message just stating what I want to work on today, or what I would like to listen to, or what the theme is? No, I have to pin the message stating if my world is open or not. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like doing that. I never did. Like, that is probably one of my biggest regrets of the series as a whole. Just pinning, like, biggest regrets with this Minecraft series. That being said, however, it is open for friends only because I don't trust a lot of y'all, and I can't pin. Great. One moment. I can't. I have to pin that real quick. Unable to pin. Something went wrong. Please try again later. You can really hear the frustration in my voice. You can really hear the frustration in my voice with how I do the Minecraft stuff these days. Alright, this will be pinned throughout the whole stream. I also got the Blue Sky thing, so I should be live on Blue Sky as well. Well, I'm not streaming on Blue Sky proper. I am... I think it just redirects to this channel. I hope. Actually, hold on. Does it... I think I got... I swear to God if I always link to the wrong channel. That's dumb of me. However, I do have a bit of a condition. It's friends only for PlayStation only, by the way, since I primarily play on PlayStation. No need to ask if I need help at all. Just all I ask is just say something like hopping in or something if we're friends. And if in reality I don't really need help at all, as eventually next season this world will be going back to how I intended this world to be. Single player. By next week. After next weekly. As I'm gonna be honest, my main joy of Minecraft is when I'm playing by myself. Actually, I like. Don't get me wrong. Do I want to have like a Minecraft world of my own or server? Sure. Like I don't mind hosting a like a multiplayer-esque world. However, I'm not gonna be doing it for this world anymore after next season or weekly 105. As I really want to go back to how things used to be with this world. As it intended to be my single player world. However, because I play on Bedrock, I could just open up for friends only. However, I do really just miss just having it by myself, playing by myself. I'm gonna be honest, that's probably one of the things I didn't really enjoy much about this whole series. Like, plus the whole, at least from one person's comments about friends, just just mentioning the status of my world. That drove me crazy. And that's kind of a number one reasoning. Like, I don't like that comment. Like, yes, I already do like a lot of things with viewers already. Like, I play Elder Scrolls Online. I play Super Animal Royale. I play other games. Those are like the only two games I can think of on the top of my head that I'm more than willing to be more cooperative with. Maybe Fortnite, but I usually play Fortnite by myself as well. Since I don't know, Fortnite is weird. Although then again, I'm probably not gonna be playing Fortnite for quite a while actually. Like maybe not this season, which kind of sucks because I do like the vibe of the last season, which was like California like thing. Given that I'm from California, then yeah. But comments by the CEO and I guess some other things that Fortnite's been doing last year. Like at the end of last year, I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm good. No, this is not like me just venting about like Minecraft or Fortnite or anything. I'm just mentioning like I play other games with a cooperative lens, I guess, is what I'm trying to get at. And plus, I already have an idea where instead of this world being friends only, where I can just open it up if I feel like it, the next world I want to do will be strictly open for friends only. Kind of like I have an idea of where like I have like a Wintel SMP, but instead of it ending or having a set ending, it will just go until I feel like it's good enough, I guess. I also have a couple of other ideas. Though then again, I don't really have a lot of like at most, I'm not sure, but I think I have at least one or two people maybe to play with. Not sure about others. Like other people who I'm friends with who wouldn't mind, who have Minecraft for PlayStation, or who have a PlayStation, they play this game. Although then again, I can only have like 8 people and 7 other people in the entire world. And instead of like, some like if no, I want the stuff like the Ender Dragon to be like a special thing. I want it to be. My only rule is I have to stream it. Like the whole idea for a whole world will be I have to stream it. I want to talk more about some ideas I have. Actually, I had an idea last night to use base C4, a Caesar cipher, or shift 30 to have like a bit of hints of what I want to do. I don't know if I did that. I think I didn't in the a couple weeklies ago, but I had an idea where I used like a Caesar cipher and just in a code, I just have what my what my possibility of Minecraft playthroughs will be on PlayStation. But because I'm talking about it here now, here are a couple of ideas I have. Also, let me get out of this book. I didn't need to be in the book. I was just there just because I was just trying to get started. First and foremost, I have an idea. Couple of ideas for my Minecraft series channel. Or me playing Minecraft on this channel. Which I will talk about like ideas I have for today's stream as well. Actually, why don't I get with the ideas first and foremost? The ideas I have for today's stream are expand my. I want to expand a bit of my farming town. I feel like because I've been expanding Red Gorge, I can also expand a bit of my farming town, Sven, or the town near it. So I might do that. Work more on my mining town, or Ragged Gorge. I want to finish Project Deep Slate, which is just an expansion to Ragged Gorge. I already have everything that I want, which we'll get there as well. I want to build a new inn, and the theming. You'll never believe what the theming is if you see this animal. Yeah, so I want to make my own cat's inn. Like, I found the idea of just making a cat's inn so fun. And I also do want to move some cats there. I don't know why that wolf is called Eternity. I think that's just a random name. So I want to make a town where I just have all my cats in it. Or maybe I'll breed some cats and bring them over to each room. And it'd be like only for cats. And I'll call it the Cat's Inn. Oh, that is definitely the idea. Actually, no, like one area will be for cats and the other will be for travelers. Do note that the hotel will be expensive, the inn will be expensive as hell. Because, yes, I want it to be expensive. Also, I forget. I don't know what happened to my minecart. Or maybe I'm just lazy and I didn't take it back. Also, did just realize that I'm probably gonna have to go back to Ragged Gorge. Maybe I'll come back here, actually. Maybe I'll add the Cat's Inn over here. Since I already have, like, these few, like, possible building slots. And I need to actually finish some projects that I started years back. Like, there are these buildings right here that I've never actually finished. Maybe it's time I finish these buildings. Maybe. Also, someone's gonna do some terraforming, at least clean it up a little. God. Although I really don't like terraforming myself. I don't do that, really. I'm not that good at it. Thank God I've never actually used, thank the gods I've never actually bothered to use, something like, TikTok before. I had, I have one, or I should say I had one. I mean, I still have it, I just never did much with it, but given everything right now, yeah, no, fuck TikTok right now. I mean, I guess now it's slop, YouTube slop. I mean, shorts. Also, I really have no idea what happened to my minecart. I have no idea if it's at the net station or something. I have no idea what happened to the rail system. I have a feeling it's at the... I have a feeling where I know where it might be. Yeah, so TikTok had something, and I'm like, you know what? I don't like this. I'm done. And there it was. Some stuff with the whole platform. I never used it, really. So I'm glad I never actually used it. We're not going to get into that, by the way. But because I guess it's on the news or maybe on people's mind, nah, never had a need to use it outside of like maybe watching a few people I follow. There we go. So, welcome to Ragged Gorge, my mining town. So, I think this is new. Let me sleep, actually. Give me a sec. Let me sleep through the night. I have my controllers. Oh yeah, I saw something interesting. Again, my brain is gonna be so everywhere right now. But we'll get to this in a moment. But I think this building's new for the streams. But or maybe I worked on it on stream. I don't remember if I did or not. This is Ragged Gorge's uh, administration building, or its capital building. This is where every major decision is made in the nation, or the town. I'm gonna just say Ragged Gorge is kind of like its own semi-separate political entity in my world. Maybe I should replace this with an iron door, and this is kind of like a prison cell. No, I like the idea that up here is kind of like a secret little lectern with one of the most important things to Ragged Gorge. I guess records or something, or its own history. I don't know what to say, what goes up there. Maybe I'll put some emeralds up there too, because Ragged Gorge is seen as like a pretty rich town. Pretty rich city. Um, I. Oh dear. Which I hope my pinned message is understandable. Like, hey, no need to ask if I need help or anything. Just say you're gonna hop on. I find that more interesting. I think that'd be better. And you can probably, if you are gonna do some terraforming or do some changes to the landscape, please let me know. I might say no, but if I do say no, please respect it. This is ultimately my world at the end of the day. And if I want to make changes myself, I will. Anyways, I have an idea for today's stream. I already mentioned what I want to work on, but Project Deep Slate is almost done. I do have a few other ideas for projects for this game, or for Ragged Gorge as a whole. By the way, when it comes to projects in this city, I'm primarily gonna be using like materials, so like Project Dirt. That might actually just be a change to the road system, perhaps, and 5 new buildings. 5 new buildings. There's gonna be a lot of projects that's gonna add a few more buildings to each town, to each of it. The idea is to make Ragged Gorge a city over time. Like, I want Ragged Gorge to feel like a city. I mean, the only rule I do have is I have to stick within the desert. Not because of any restrictions. Nah, I think it matches the theme well if I just stick with the desert. I mean, sure, it borders this biome, but sure, it borders here, but I prefer if it's just there. I'd prefer if it's just in the desert. Speaking of dirt, Project Dirt. How about, Project Deep Dirt or something? No, that doesn't sound good. Never mind on that. I already recapped the events of this further confusion last week, but I could talk more about it. Because, I love talking about conventions. I like talking about fun, cool stuff I've been to. I like talking about the cool things I've done, and I like remembering cool stuff I've done with other people. I still want to do stuff with cool people I met at FC and at events. Actually, speaking of road network, I really want to connect Ragged Gorge. I didn't add this, and this is my fault. Maybe I can have help with that. So, I want to connect this area right here, this platform I'm on, with 2 towns. There are 2 towns this way. I think it's Astra and Knight. I think I could connect them. I don't have a lot of materials to connect them with, and when it comes to pathing, right now I'm gonna stick with when I'm using dirt, I'll primarily use like, I don't know what to use as a temporary block. Maybe I will use dirt. I don't know. Actually, hold on. Do I even have what I might do? Hold on. Where did I write Project Deep Slate? Oh wait, no, it was in the previous book. Also, I really want to talk. Like, I am very, like Minecraft is one of those games I'm like, ooh. Okay, Project Deep Slate was it in this book? Where was Project Deep Slate? I totally don't remember where I had it. I swear to God, if Project Deep Slate was just something that never actually existed, I am gonna cry a little. Oh no, here it is. I still need to do 2 buildings, storage buildings. I do like the idea that every project for Ragged Gorge I do, I add 5 new buildings. Currently, the population is 21, but when I'm done, it'll probably be 100, hopefully. I love the idea that this becomes one of the 5 most populated cities in my world. Maybe it is the second most populated, maybe the most populated city in my world. Like right under spawn point. But also I do also need to see how much dirt I'm going to have to place, then how much dirt I'm going to have to replace later on with other materials. So, let me just... So, there are 2 towns. I do need to clear... There's, okay, so here's 1 town. Ow. I think I have enough dirt to work with it. Work on this. And then I'm going to do some changes with how I'm doing the road. So here is... Let me get there. Here is Astra. Like, here is my... Oh my god, what... This is a bit of outdated information. No, this is actually the... Actually, no. It is still... I'm okay. I'm okay. This is my second most populated town in the entire world. And it doesn't even really have a tavern. I also do plan on expanding it a bit as well. Like I do want to expand some towns as well. Like, I want to keep something like Bone Dune, like, #1. Or in the top 5s. And why am I going back through older projects? Because it seems fun to me. Like, I want to go back to what I've done in the past and just do that. Like, go back and just finish what I have started. And also change it up a bit. Oh, and also there's this town as well, which is Night, which is my Dark Oak storage. I also need to cut down more Dark Oak trees to actually make it a storage area. Oh yeah, I have a wolf here. Let's go say hi to them. There they are. Hey there. I do like the idea of moving some wolves around. And also, this is a compost system I have thanks to an old friend. I actually have no idea if we're still technically friends or not. Like, I haven't talked to them in like forever, really, and just some other stuff, really. But nah, I'm not sure, really. But yeah, I want to connect those 2 towns with Ragged Gorge. And given that it's... I think from that point there, that little thing right here, yeah, I would like to connect it this way. I might need some shovels, though. I'm going to need a lot of shovels. I might also replace the dirt that I place here later. Do note that the pathways will be temporary. Like, the paths I'm going to place will be temporary, and I will use other materials as well. Also, I will move stuff around because this is not a good... Actually, hold on. I can maybe use what I have here. I can maybe use all the materials I have right here. Also, ooh, I get to use what materials I have available. Alright, I'm gonna need about, let's say, an entire stack of just cobblestone stairs for now. And slabs as well. 2 stats of it right now. Yeah, you know, 2 sets of stairs as well will work perfectly. I will also need, I'd say another like pickaxe, but 2 axes and a few shovels actually. 3 shovels probably, and maybe a couple more axes as well. All right, I don't need Bashir's. I have. Oh, and also kind of a thing I'm gonna be doing is eventually I do want to add like light sources. Just not. I don't really want to do torch spam. I don't think it looks good anyways. Truth be told. So I might want to change that up a little bit. Oh, and I do plan on changing the road. As I stated earlier, I do plan on changing how the road looks over time. Right now, it's just going to be a simple um, dirt path, but over time, it will become kind of like an interesting little pattern. I hope, or kind of how I have it with between this area. I actually have thought about how the road will look eventually. Like I want to use some stone buttons, for example. I think that would look good. Uh, from here. So like right now, this is gonna be the road right here, but it will eventually be kind of like this actually, with coarse dirt, maybe some packed mud right here, a lot of cobblestone, stuff like this entire road network right here. But throughout the desert, I'm thinking that we'll get there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. Oof. Anyways, let's begin working. Ow. Also, because I primarily plan peaceful, no need to worry about hostile mobs at night. But it will get hard to see. However, the idea is that I also do want to add like a little bit of like a few buildings over this way as well. Like, again, it's a world. It should feel alive. Like, and it's not gonna be like something like Skyrim, where you can travel for like an hour and for like 30 minutes and never reach a major town. There's so many towns. Although then again, Skyrim is scaled down for the player, for the sake of a player, and while Skyrim in lore actually might feel like a country, a decently sized country, or something like that. Or that's how I'm imagining it. I want to go this way. Why do I use Skyrim, for example? Because the Elder Scrolls franchise is like one of my favorite games to play on this channel. And Elder Scrolls is... I was actually thinking about streaming Elder Scrolls Online today, but I ultimately decided against it because I didn't do a Minecraft stream this week, and I could do that next week. So let's talk about some Minecraft stuff actually. Minecraft. Oh yeah, let's talk about that. There's a project that I want to do. Also, I don't want to make the road just kind of boring, so every time I change it up a bit, I will have to add like a little bit of an angle to it. So like right here, like once I finish it, I do have to come back, probably change it up a little bit, but right now, I get to work with it as it is right now. We'll get to the exciting part later. The fun part later, once I finish it. I just want to plan it out first. I have a timer, right? Oh shit, I never actually set a timer. Hold on. Oh yeah, speaking of timer, I played the Elder Scrolls Online, and I guess speaking of the Elder Scrolls franchise, I was playing the Elder Scrolls Online last night for about 6 hours. What I was doing was, I was actually going through a few storylines with my crafting character, Castafaro, and right now I'm going through, I'm currently going through, I'm actually currently going through the Cold Harbor storyline with him. It's gonna take a while, because I'm playing at my own pace. I thought about streaming it, but I decided against it for multiple reasons. I feel like they're valid reasons, but I just didn't want to stream it, truth be told. Also, yes, I do want to change up. This is kind of what I wanted to do anyways, so. It's probably fine as it is, but this is kind of what I was going to go for anyways, so might as well. There we go. I got my road so far. Or at least a part of my road tonight. While I'm just rambling about cool stuff I've been up to in other games. I guess speaking of ESO, I actually thought about something that I want to do. Since, as I mentioned earlier, Elder Scrolls Online is one of those games I do feel more cooperative while playing. Like, I don't mind playing with other people more while I play that game. But what I want to do is, because I'm getting closer and closer to finishing the main quest, I do want to go back and complete the base game dungeons in the game. I want to complete stuff like all the base game dungeons before I beat the main quest. Because I think that'll be fun to do. Like, I think it'd be an interesting change of how I do stuff in the game with my characters. Also, less work I have to do for the road. I mean, I don't mind working more. Also, yes, I do plan on using all the slabs I have in my inventory. And stairs, eventually. I am currently working on just the path first. Once I finish the path, we'll get to that later. I think I have a few shovels somewhere else, though, so I might have to double check that. I have a few shovels back at home, so I might want to double check that. Oh yeah, I remember this whole thing. Like, I don't know why they came. But I totally forgot this little interaction at FC, which I never actually mentioned on stream yet. But so at FC, um, I held the door open for someone, and like I like to hold the door open anyways. I feel like that's polite, really. But funny thing is, like this is an interaction I kind of remember, but someone there said, and I quote, like, "As a Canadian, I approve." I'm like, huh, interesting. And that's what they said. Like, I didn't get their badge name or anything. That's all I remember them saying. I guess speaking of Canada, there are a few Canadian conventions I do want to go to. If I'm able to. Given everything going on in the world right now, I hope I can still do that. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. But there are like a few things I would like to do. Like I think me and a few friends, like few friends or people, I'm not sure if we're friends or not. Like I know one, I think we're friends, and the other, not sure. Anyways, like we were talking about like Canadian furry conventions. There are a few that I do want to go to, like Vernal Equinox, Furry, I think it's called. Uh, because I shared like for a longest time and still a bit now. There's like one main like content creator. I guess the reason why I considered Fur A is because someone that I like watching, Cordy Cam, I think was a guest of honor there, and I heard it's a decent convention, maybe, and I'm like, maybe I should go. But I do have a kind of like rules when it comes to travel. Number one, first things first is I need more than 1 week to experience it. Like I don't want to be like, oh, I've been to Canada, but I've only been to like Toronto. Let's say Toronto or something. Wait, was it Toronto? Like I think that's where Vernal Equinox is. That is where FE is, right? I and hold on, let me do. Uh, hold on, let me see. Toronto, yeah. My other thing is if I go to another country, I might need more than 1 week, and I do also want to get out of the city a bit as well. I mean, cities are cool, sure, but I'm in another area that's different. I'm in another country. I also do want to experience more things as well. That's kind of how I am. Like like for example, like I had a layoff in like Phoenix one time, Phoenix, Arizona, but I can't say I've been to Phoenix. Not until I actually exit the airport and walk around a bit. That's kind of my thing when it comes to travel. Does this seem valid to anyone else? Like just exploring a bit, or is it just me being like I just want to experience something for myself, the area for myself a bit. Speaking of Phoenix, like all I know is it's pretty hot there. But yeah, we were again like this. during, like, because we're trying to talk about international travel, or I guess we were talking about other conventions. Um, yeah, like I wouldn't mind going to a couple of Canadian conventions, for example. Um, uh, of course, there's also out-of-state conventions. Like the big ones that I can think of is BLFC, which is in Nevada or Reno, Nevada. FWA, which I think that's in Atlanta, Georgia, the state. I guess for a lot of Americans like myself, we don't know if there's an. Apparently, we don't know if there's a country called Georgia. A little disappointing, but eh. There we go. I'm not a big fan of how this looks, but it'll get the job just fine. Maybe I'll put like a few like maybe I'll put that there just to make it look better. It's not perfect, mind you, but it'll have to do for what I want to do. By the way, I don't build for perfection. Like that's never how I play Minecraft. I usually just play Minecraft for the fun of it. And if someone's like old school Minecraft, like from 2000 or from the beta era or like early Minecraft, if I made like a dirt hut, sure, that's fine by me, really. Or that's just how I I don't mind putting some effort, but as long as I finish some projects. I know this is gonna take me a few days to do because I have to. But I'm not going to focus on the pathing yet. I just want to connect these two cities so I can actually add the other two storage buildings later. I think it's going to be by 3, like how I've been doing the new style for Ragged Gorge. Like, each of them will be by 3, or maybe it's by 2, I don't know. Like that was all by 5 by 5, so like I placed like 5, which I actually liked. I actually think it's a better style than how I've been doing it. I'm gonna need a few more shovels, though. I do also want to finish a few projects, though, as well. Like, sure, I have this project as well to finish. I also have, like, again, as I said, like, okay, yeah. There is the other project that I want to do. I still want to finish the expansion. Also, I might replace the road here with something different. And given that I'm going by 2, I think I'm gonna go by, something like this when I get into the town. So this is gonna how the road will go from the town's perspective. Eventually. Partially because I think it will look good. I don't know. And then I'm gonna have to remove this part. Replace it instead of with terracotta because I'm using that for the layout outline. I'm not gonna go back and go through these old homes and do that. It's only gonna be for the newer buildings. The new buildings will have the new style. Not the old ones. The old ones will stay as they are. Maybe they'll have a bit of decoration, but that's about it. Although I will say just getting the oak will be a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, and I'm running out of tools right now. Yeah, I can probably make one more shovel. I do have an elytras, but I don't want to use my elytras. But I know where to get more shovels. Although that is a lot of backtracking all the way back to where I'm from. By the way, because there's a desert right here, Ragged Gorge, I think Ragged Gorge works best in both a desert biome and a savanna biome. Partially because I think that's a fun thing. An interesting way to look at this. And also I do want to expand 7 here as well. My farming town right here. I love the idea of just expanding it one day. Again, that's kind of on the agenda for today. Expansion. By the way, I'll do most of it myself if I have to. But the world is open. You don't need to say need help, just hop in. Or just say hop in my chat or something, I don't know. Why am I doing it like that? I think it's better if I do it like that. You know what I wish I could do is check my stats. I'm a little worried about checking my stats like this. I think it's under social, actually. Actually, hold on. Is it under social? I do gotta be careful, though. It is open. No, that's not how I do stuff. That's not how you do it. No, there had to be a way to check my stats. I actually think it's like I have to quit the game and I don't want to go that way because that, yeah. Also, if you don't, it is open. I was just checking to see if there was a way to check my. Oh yeah, I play on Bedrock. The options are browse add-ons, save and quit, dressing room, screenshots. It was fine as it was. Why does Bedrock get for worse? I like Bedrock. It makes playing streaming Minecraft easier. But what's with a lot of these unnecessary changes to the game? Oh, microslop. You can really tell I don't like what's going all that stuff, by the way. I really don't like, which is depressing because I actually do like a lot of Microsoft products. I mean, I liked Windows 10. I liked it. Ultimately, I think if I upgraded to a Windows 11, I'm not gonna have a fun time actually, am I? Like, I have to deal with its slop. And I heard the recent update kind of sucked. Just to put it lightly, it sucked, apparently. And so I'm very harsh with how I'm describing Microsoft. Apparently, that drives the CEO crazy. And I guess it's... Oh, and next week will be the... I actually think either this week or last week was the 2-year anniversary of this series. But episode or weekly 101, 105 will be the end of a season. By the way, just a heads up. Hold on. Wait, what was I gonna look up? Wait, what was I gonna look up again? I just remembered that I was gonna look up something. But now I'm drawing a blank. Oh, no, I remember. Years to wheats. Alright. Come on. Oh, no. This is 2 years. This stream is 2 years of doing Life Road Weekly. This stream right here is 2 years of progress. Sure, it's slow progress, but it's progress. Actually, some point in the middle of a stream will be 2 years. Or about 2 years. Actually, it's one... So, basically, by weekly 105, it will be officially 2 years. But apparently, this is weekly. This is actually the, well, like the second year stream of the series. Like, I've been doing this for 2 years now, and I do have to admit, during this second year of it, there were things that kind of made me feel like maybe I should end the series as a whole. I'm not sure if season 10 will be the last one. The main reasons why I do want to end Life Road Weekly ultimately is because when it comes to shows that I like, I feel like that if I do keep going, I have to make sure I figure out how to keep it not from accidentally jumping the shark and just loses its own purpose. I mean, ultimately, it's just a Minecraft playthrough where I'm just building my world and just trying to, or as people will say, my Minecraft Forever world, if you will. Or just playing in this world as long as I can. As this is technically my Minecraft Forever world. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change. Did it have a good run? It's not over yet. Like, gosh, it's not over. It will be over when I want it to be over. I think that would be a good point. I will need to do something different from there. Oh, and also do need to fix the mountain as well. Right now, It's just gonna be like this, but I can maybe fix it a little bit. I might try to add something different. Eh, oof. Do beware. The paths, they're nothing. They're gonna be nothing. Alright, let me, speaking of being nothing, let me, I have no idea how I'm gonna fix this to make it look nice, but there we go. There we go. It's not perfect, but it'll have to do. And there we go. Let me add my stairs, actually. Also, I can never get over the context of these. I'll never get over the name, get over context of. I'll always remember the Morrowind Collector's Edition, which is just this pickaxe and the source it came from. Just a meme I saw in Blue Sky. That's really it. That's kind of where the name came from. Hmm. Uh, hmm. Am I at the right angle? Actually, if I go this way, I do want it to go up the hill, though. So it will go by 3. It will destroy that torch, but I don't care. I was gonna replace it anyways with something else. Maybe a lantern, eventually. I will need more dirt, though. Again, the dirt is only just there for a temporary block. Well, it might stay there, maybe, depending, but all in all, the dirt is just temporary. As I currently just try to. At least I have an excuse to get more sand. I can't wait to see how this town develops. I can't wait to see how Ragged Gorge develops from just a mining town to literally one of the largest towns in this way. Join another large town. I have to make other cities, don't I? I actually do want to make another Record Gorge-esque like town, but I forgot what I actually called it. It was Port something, and I totally forgot about it. It was Port something. It was an idea I had for, like, in the new part of the world. If anyone was there for that stream and remembers what I called it, please let me know. I 100% forgot the name, and I would love to know what I called it. Just so I can be like, oh yeah, that's that. That's how I'm going to call it. Port something. Right now it's just Port blank. Because I don't remember the name. But it is a port city. It's going to be like part of Ragged Gorge. It will be a mining city. Or kind of like a mining city like Ragged Gorge. But unlike Ragged Gorge, it'll be pretty large. It'll be its largest city, technically speaking. Because the market in, well, that part of the world will be, well, depending. Also, yes, I know I'm rambling. That's just how my streams work. Especially when I have nothing to really talk about much. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I finished all the art I was supposed to do for FC this week. I kind of skipped a walk today, which I'm a little mad about. Like, I was supposed to go on a walk, but I can go on a walk tomorrow. There goes another shovel. I'll go on another walk tomorrow, perhaps. I'll try to go on a walk tomorrow. Again, I do plan on changing the road eventually. Oop. Thankfully, it's all dirt. What if I get rid of this little hill right here? Get some extra dirt. Although, then again, I have like a lot of dirt to work with. I might make a little, like... I know that what I said earlier might be a contradiction of the design philosophy of Record Gorge. But, hey. Well, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. Also, do recognize, hey, it's not perfect. Alright. Let me just place some stairs. I have an idea of how the road might work. How it might look, but we'll get there. Also, I have this idea for the road where instead of regular dirt, what if I use a bit of like... Okay, I have ideas. I wish there was like, there's like fallen leaves or something from one of the recent drops a while ago. Why can't there be like ro- like pebbles or something? That for but for rots as well. I don't know. I feel like instead of using buttons, that might be a good idea. Anyway, speaking of oh, hold on, I have to cancel that. In terms of the art I've done, the last shrine I did was kind of more personal to me and my own body type. I also have a drawing of myself. I can show it in an art stream, but I'll probably upload them on Blue Sky first. The drawings are just me doing certain activities, like surfing. I don't know how to surf. Um, just so you know, like, you'd think because I live in California, I know how to surf. I don't. Like, I don't know how to. Even though my town is kind of known for, like, its surfing, I guess. That's one of the most polluted. Hmm. We're not gonna get into that. We're not gonna get into that. We're not gonna talk about that. Just me rambling. I actually have an idea for how I'm gonna do the roads here. Uh, I don't know how it's gonna look yet. Like, I still have to make sure I might. How about here? I feel like this is good enough. At least I'm gonna have a lot of dirt or a lot of cobblestone. I don't need cobblestone actually. I need dirt. Wait, what was here actually? Yeah, I might need to go back to grab some dirt actually. But we're getting there actually. Soon I'll be able to connect all my mining town with, well, everything. My other two towns. That way I have a faster way to get to my, you know, I don't need to mention that very much. We will talk about that as we're getting closer and closer to finishing it. You think I have a lot of dirt. Maybe I see it, but sometimes I don't notice it right away. I think I used most of the dirt already from these chests. Yeah, I probably mostly used up all the dirt. Which is funny because I can just deal with that later. Also, I think I have some dirt lying around in other shulker boxes. And I also have an entire storage area for dirt anyways, so it's not like I'm out. It's just, I just want the convenience of having dirt available. You know? Just having dirt just there. Ready to go. All right. This is slowly coming along nicely. I have to go back. Ow. The goal will be, like, in my world, I'm also going to replace a lot of the gravel roads and add, like, different, like, ways of how it looks. Something similar to how I did before. The roads will change, by the way. Like, it will no longer just be strictly gravel anymore. Partially because I think that would be better. I think it would be pretty cool. I'm not sure if I'll get it. Ow, 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 ow. Uh, I don't know what I'll place here yet. I also do like the idea of making my own. Like, yeah, I still like the idea in my head. Okay, let me grab a shulker bots. Oh yeah, not this one. This is my wolf making kit. I also need to expand these buildings as well. I, damn it, do I need to harvest wool? I might actually have someone do that, actually, if anyone does join. Let me see if I have any. I just want to harvest what I have, use what I have, then no idea what I'm going to do with that. Oh, there's some dirt. Oh, that's coarse dirt. That's actually what I'm going to use later. But do I have any more dirt lying around? Soul sand. Oh, yeah, I got more dirt. I always have enough dirt. Yeah, I'm going to need to use these later. Yeah. There. Oh, yeah. I think that's everything I had. Alright. I'll probably just sleep here. Again, I'm gonna have to. Yep. Just as I thought. There we go. Probably. I don't know. Anymore. go? Yep. Have to admit, these streams where little interaction happens is a little depressing for me. Like, I don't know. Like, once I run out of top hits, like, it again, like, I feel like it's not even fun to just watch either. I feel like that's how it is. And I know it will be the case throughout all my streams, 99% of the time. Maybe on a lucky day, maybe. I don't know. Here we go again with a bit of depression about streaming again. Woohoo! Always a fun feeling, by the way. Like, obviously these feelings come and go, but I don't know. Like, I know ultimately this feeling will go away, like, eventually. Like, ultimately, yes, this feeling will go away, and... or I hope it does. Like, I hope this whole, like, mini, I guess, depressive episode will go away for a bit. Like, obviously it will. it will always, like, these feelings will always go away. Wait a minute. Right now, it's pretty bad feeling, but ultimately it will go away as well. All of it, this feeling will go away eventually, and I know it will. But again, like, I do feel like it's still not enjoyable when it just sounds like I'm a little depressed for like hours on end. Probably not fun to watch either. Oh no, this is definitely just stairs right now. There. I think I got it. I think I got it. I gotta adjust myself. Oh yeah, I never actually did unpack. I didn't unpack my suitcase. I don't know why I'm pronouncing it like that. I don't need that little hole right there. Probably fits that later. Alright, the road there's done. This road is done. Oh, this next road is probably gonna take much longer. Also, I'm gonna have to connect some roads as well. Alright, this road is done. Awesome. Now it's time to connect this area with... So I have a major road, or a somewhat major road, that connects my mining town with my dark oak storage town, or village. But now I need it to connect from Ragged Gorge to Astra. This will take a little longer, because there's a lot of trees this way. And I don't know how long that will take. I'm wondering if I should scrap that little village. Maybe not. Maybe I'll have it as like a little... Maybe I'll have this as like an isolated little dwelling. I do also want to put like smaller towns across the world as well, like yeah. There's like little ruin, like little areas here and there across my world. Maybe I'll expand on this more, but instead of it the original shape, maybe I'll change it up a bit. Oh, that might be how I'm gonna do it. Alright, let's finally build the road from this town, from Astra, to all the way to Ragged Gorge. Oh, and maybe I'll throw in like a bit of like a way to access night as well. Maybe. Since night is also around this road. Oh my god. Night is also part of this road system as well. Right now, I'm not going to cut down these trees at the moment. I do want to plan out the road. Hello, little wolf. Please move. There you go. I also do have to cut down trees. I also have to cut down that tree. I'll get to that later. Oof. I might also need to get more shovels. Not a problem. I'll take care of that shortly myself. There's a lot I would like to do today, and this is one of them. I don't think the road project will take too long. I don't think the road project will take forever. My guess, it'll probably take like a few days, maybe. A few Minecraft days, maybe? Maybe faster. Or as fast as it can. I still want to focus primarily on the road here. Also, for today's stream, I do want to see if I can't get to day 5,000. Oh, speaking of shovels, I'm gonna need to get more. I need to grab some shovels real quick. Yeah, I plan on changing up most of my world later on. Also, maybe to help with performance, I'm gonna remove the torches. I never really notice frame rate drops or anything, but just in case, I'm gonna remove some torches every so often. Actually. I need a few more shovels, but that should be good. Oh, and I also do need to work more on my road network more. I'm just expanding. Oh god, that smells awful. Oh dear. I'm just expanding on my road network. It will take forever. And I don't care. It could take 4 years for all I care. If it takes 4 years, sure, I don't mind. But nah, I don't want something to take like 4 years, really. Also, I don't get this about Twitch sometimes. Uh, oh yeah, my browser actually has been weird. Oh wait, no, I know it's just trying to force me to use something that I do not want. Actually, hold on. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. I hope I'm going the right way. I have no idea if I am or not. Right. So, If I have it go this way, maybe that'll work better. Though that does mean I have to redirect the road a bit. Not a problem, but it's not easy. It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be a little hard, but I'll do my best. But I do have to redirect the road a bit. That's why I'm going this way. Also, I hope you get. I hope you all get used to the old. I hope you don't. I hope you didn't get used to the new animals, or how pit animals used to look in this game. Why? They're planning to change it, and you know it actually looks pretty cute. I can't wait for the new change for the animal Minecraft animal. I just want to check out the damn website. Okay, there we go. I'm never going back to that hillside. Hmm. Hmm. That's timer number one. Sorry if I'm not too energetic. Well, when it's quiet, chat is just usually quiet or something. I just don't talk much. Or at least that's how I... Or when I'm focused. Either way. Nah, I was just grabbing some stuff, actually. Okay, got another timer right there. Also, I was just reading stuff, actually. Hmm. I'm just reading stuff. Kind of weird that I can't even check for prices. Hmm. I mean, I'm not planning on going because I also want to this one convention, but kind of weird. I can't just. Here's something weird. Here's something weird. Um, let's say I wanted to look up Further Confusion. I was checking out this other local convention near me. Apparently it's run by the same people who did BabsCon, or maybe some people say not really. I'm not sure what to believe really about this whole thing, but it's kind of weird. Uh, oh, Wandering Trader. Oh hey, there you are. I heard you. Of course, you have trades that I do want, but I don't have anything for you. Sorry, mate. Sorry, friend. Sorry, friend. I don't have the emeralds. If I might have a plan with that Wandering Trader. With another little thing. Yeah, so I'm going to redirect my road going from where it was initially going to this way somehow. I might do something different with the road. Speaking of the road, I might have to do something with that as well. We'll get there when we get there, of course. I'm also trying to do research about a convention as well. Like, I don't really plan on going. Hmm. Anyways, so there's so so there's this convention coming up very soon in April. I'm not planning on going. Obviously, FC is gonna be my last convention for a little while, like maybe a few months, because I do gotta actually figure out how to get money. Streaming's not really working out. um, um, there's this convention in April. I don't really plan on going to it, and because it's like not far enough for me, it's not far for me. Like I could go if I wanted to, but I'm not interested really. Not right now. Will I in future? Depends. Like, really depends, really. Also, yes, I am cutting down the trees here just for a road. I do replant my stuff. I do replant stuff, but over time, it's gonna take time. All right. Yeah, right here seems about right. Yeah. I am gonna be cutting down all the trees individually, like as I work on the road. It's gonna take time, but the cat's in. I might have an idea for what I want to do for that project. Little cat's hotel thing that I want to do. Is there a road going from this way to? We'll get there. We'll get we'll we'll get there eventually. But I think it's gonna be just uninterrupted road. By the way, I do plan on cutting down all the trees near the road as well, just to make it look better. Although I don't mind decorative stuff. I don't mind just. Oh, there goes that shovel. Oh, right. Alright, there we go. Ah, Okay, yeah, I am near the road, so I don't need to cut down that tree. But I need to figure out how to redirect the road going from there to over there anyways, so. There we go. Oh, this is perfect. I'm already going that way. Damn. Okay. Oh, wait, this is perfect. I connected that road somehow, but now I gotta figure out how to perfectly get it perfect. Alright. Yeah, okay, so I've connected this road with the other. Okay, awesome. I don't need to do a lot of terraforming here. Now I just gotta work on putting the paths down, fixing up the path a bit, and clearing up any trees in the way. Oh. Alright. Right. So, okay, I got dark oak, got stairs. Alright. But how does this compare to my current? Alright, so I just gotta clear up some trees over here, and I should be good. Oh, and then I have to work on the road, but that'll be something I'll do later. Have these down. Have those down. uh, right. There we go. There we go. I don't need to cut down all these trees. Just everything surrounding the road, just so I don't have to bump my head. Alright. I think all I really need to cut down is... Oh, no, wait. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to work on the road as well. This is just a temporary layout for the road. Temporary road. Okay. Oh, so if you have a hoe, that might make it go faster, by the way. I've learned that. If you have a hoe, removing leaves actually goes much faster, apparently. Like, if you... Which I've learned from watching, like, some guy play this game. Apparently. I don't have one. I primarily use them for farming. But apparently, that's a thing you could do. Apparently. Actually. So, like... Oh, game froze. See? Just a little faster. I might also replant some trees later. I don't do custom trees, by the way. I like doing stuff, like, leaving it as it was in the game. Custom trees I'm not even that good at anyways. Oh, up. Oh, boy. Just don't fill in the swampy part. Just don't fill in the swamp part. Might use that later. Alright. Do we cut down these trees? Or... I don't like leaving... Oh. Ah, shit. I have to take that. What? I have to tear down. And there we are. Alright. And there we go. A connected road network. I'm wondering, should I connect this town with this part of the world with the other part of my world? So, like, I connect night with, this road? That way, if there's a lot more... I don't know. Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that, though. Like, actually, Chozo, could you do me a favor? You can follow my road to Astra. Actually, I can take you there. It's not that far, but I need you to... don't mark anything down, but... yet. But... I need you to find, like, a good path. A flat path to go from... night, which is... oh, yeah, over here. Like, from over here... figure out, like, the best path from here to... over there. Or... yeah. So from where I am right now, to that other part. Like, which of a like like which would be better? Like you don't need to mark it down yet. I'll probably do that myself, but I want you to figure out like what is the best way to get from here to the other side, just to make it easier. And then once you figure that out, I'll probably come back with. Actually, do you have shovels? Uh, I don't want to really do. I don't really want to do a tunnel. I like having like road networks to make it feel more like a city. I'm already doing a tunnel already. Yeah. Or kind of feel like a world. But if you have a shovel, you can just do the pathing yourself. Actually, while I'm yeah, shovels. Okay. Try to connect the roads from the paths here with the paths that I showed you. Like, I'll have to come back later as well, but that's partially because I have my vision. Anyways, there's a. Oh hey, like also, just as a random thing because we do this here on this channel, um, I actually found a rather fascinating video the other day. Actually, it was like before stream. I found like this very interesting video on YouTube. It was from this like random channel, and it was like talk about the mysteries of something, the mysteries of certain towns and stuff in the Elder Scrolls. So like the video I watched was about Thalion. Like I feel like a lot of mysteries or interesting stuff in Skyrim were just cut content, which like Rorikstead, like that feels like uh cut content. Because an idea of having a story there might sound fun. Like a quest there sounds interesting. But obviously it's not in the game. But just imagine if there was like a story there. It had something to do with maybe a cult or something. Elder Scrolls, Bethesda's not really no like they have done culty stuff as well in their other games. I mean, there's stuff in like Fallout. There's stuff in like uh yeah, mostly. Look, all I really play of Bethesda games is like Fallout and Elder Scrolls, so that's all I know. But it's not like that stuff is not. That stuff is included in those games. Hey, you want to trader? I think I got all the paths. Actually, I think I got the path done. I'm just talking about cool stuff that I saw the other day. Actually, there goes the. Hmm. I might. All right. All right. Uh. Actually, this does kind of match my aesthetic. But, alright. But I think just placing... I like adding little slabs, like cobblestone slabs. As ah, wait. Ah, damn it. Fucked up on that placement. Oh, wait. Ooh, that works. Maybe a stair here. Oh, this is perfect. Alright, now I just gotta clear up the trees. Oh! Kinda see it there, maybe? Alright. Alright, and there we go. Just gotta clear up the trees here, and we got a path. Gotta clear up, we got a new path going this way. Well, I'll put torches down later. I have an idea where I use walls anyways, actually. To make it feel like an ancient world. I have no idea about the aesthetic, actually. And there we are. And there we are. A new path. So... not right now, like, I plan on actually adding a few things to this. Eventually, like, oh, wait. Oh, wait, I got some stuff in my inventory that I gotta take care of. I'm wondering if I should plant more fields here. I'll do that later, like, I'll have to plant more fields later. Like, something like this looks good. Might want to do it again, but not right now. Probably another day, perhaps. Also, if there's any saplings, there is a little composter. Sorry, here's to pronounce it wrong. Also, if you got any dark oak, place it here. This is where I'm putting all the dark oak. Dark oak goes there. I think this is just general storage, actually. There's the old cows. Still. I have seen, like, the new snapshots, actually. I've seen the new snapshots. So, the new baby animals look interesting. Not sure how it's gonna actually look, but once it comes out, but we'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. Oh wait, did my thing expire? I might have to renew it, actually. So on Blue Sky, I could have my Twitch link. However, there is a bit of a limit to it. You can only have it for like 4 hours, max. Maximum 4 hours. Minimum, I'm not sure. 5 minutes. So right now, about an hour 47 minutes left according to Blue Sky. But I'm streaming for however long I feel like. I want to either finish some other personal projects, like what I'm working on right now, for example. I want to finish this. Well, I want to at least finish getting the outline ready. Later on, I think I'm going to come back with... Wait, I forget, was it like stone buttons, or were there like stone buttons, or... Oh no, yeah, it was just stone buttons. Okay. I'll have to come back later with some stone buttons, actually. There is like a smelter back at Ragged Gorge, actually. This tree is going to be a bit of a problem, so I'm going to have to tear it down. Also, ooh, some dark oak. No, wait, regular oak. I gotta make an oak storage town. Like, I want to make an oak storage town in my world. Which is kind of weird because oak is like one of the most common wood types to work with in Minecraft. But it's true, I want to make an oak storage town. All for oak in the world. Collecting and harvesting oak. Alright. Why don't I just do this instead of just cutting? I also use oak for my... I'm also kind of using oak for my current project as well. I'm not sure if I need more. I'll probably cut more down later if I need more. Right now, I'm good. Like, what I have should be good enough. I hope. Yeah, we'll get there when we get there, actually. Ah. I don't have what I want for this project. I don't have what I need for this one project yet. It's gonna take a bit of a time grinding, but it won't take too long. And also I have to look at like reference pictures. Actually, hold on, I can look up reference pictures right now, actually. It's closed by now. Yep. Okay, so it has 2 stories. It has kind of like a modern look to it. It has like a bluish color, so the only blue wood in the entire game is we have to go to the Nether. Ah, great. So there's a lot of blue, so what was it called again? Warped? Gonna need warped. I see a lot of blue, so I don't think there's like blackstone in the game. Is there? No, wait, black wood in the game. The only thing that really comes to mind is probably like black stone, but that's stone. What about... I want to make the cat's inn. Or the... Ooh, I have ideas of what to call it. I need to breed a black cat, which I do have. I have to look at, like... I now have ideas for this project, just by looking up a picture. I'm gonna have to look up, like... So, should I reuse an old tavern, or should I make it in the path? Like, between, like around here. Should I make it here, or finish an old project? New path. Wait, where is it? Wait, do you have a new path? I mean, like, new path? As long as it connects here. Yeah. I see it can work, as long as it's like connects here. Though we don't really need a lot. I think 2 paths going that way should be fine. As long as you connect that with that, it should be fine. If that's what you're doing. Well, I might do one thing real quick. One thing. There we go. There. Oh. I'll have to be right back in a moment. I might have to be right back in a moment. I have to be right back real quick. What are you eating? Wait, what are you eating? Hi, sit. Sit. Wait. No, 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 I'm being attacked. Sit. Sit. Can you get it? Can you get that? Oh, wait, hold on. Go get it. Sorry, that was my dog. if it sounds like I'm being attacked, my dog is attacking me right now. You good? You good? You good, boy? Maybe you'll see him one day. Maybe I'll draw him. Maybe I'll upload a picture. Oh, nope, no bite. No biting. I don't have any other traits. Can you speak? Speak? Yeah, you don't know that yet. Yes, boy? Yes? Well, you're not whimpering. That's good. Oh, nope. Sit. I don't have any other traits, but I just want to see. Lie down? Maybe I'll name a dog after you. He doesn't really know a lot of tricks or things. Oh, hi! Hey. Hey, no biting. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I was just watching my dog real quick. What? I think I connected. Um, I'm just trying to. I don't think you know where to find this, but I might need more. I might need some. Oh God, what is it called? Like it's the blue wood in the nether. but I don't know if you know where to find it. I should have a path, but I'm not sure if you know where to go to get some... What's it called again? Warped? It was called warped wood, right? Like, I could have you go to the nether and find some warped wood. Or go to find the warped forest biome. There is like a smaller one, but it's a bit far. No, I don't think that's gonna be an issue, but I need some warp stem for a... I have a few already, but I'm not sure if you know where to find that. I could take you there if you're lost. I didn't really take it down. I don't know if I have notes. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Okay. If you get lost, let me know. If you get lost in the nether, there should be like a dirt... Or there should be a path going that way, but to be aware that my pathing is kind of weird in the nether, so... yeah. I just need a lot. Like, I got a few stats of it already, but I need a lot more for stuff I want to do. Like, other projects I want to do. I'll probably make a farm or make one of those things eventually, but I'm not sure. Actually, you know, so we have two pathways. Actually, multiple, maybe, if you think about it, multiple paths. But I actually like the idea that maybe either... I actually like this idea. I'll have to put wool down. Or I could have... Ah, damn it, I could have done that. Oh well, I already have your quest for today, but... I'm thinking right here. Right here, I'm going to make the cat's inn. I think I'm going to call it the Black Cat's Inn. Partially because I want to have it be, like, kind of witchy-like. Actually, and I think I'm going to need a lot of... Actually, hold on. Hold on. Which house? Minecraft build. I have an idea where I used warped wood. It will be in the style, like... I mean, I could actually make another witch-like home. Or something. But I do want to use blue. Oh, and if you have a diamond pickaxe, there should be like a mine as well. Close to it as well. If you want to grab some ancient debris as well, you could. Feel free to. But that's only if you want to grab it. You don't have to. I already have your quest. So, right here is where I'm going to place the Cat's Inn. Which, I don't know why I'm like, oh yeah, I want to make my own one. I've never been inside it. Apparently they even have their own merchandise. The only reason why I'm so obsessed with it is because of Fervor Confusion. That's it. Wait. Cat-themed hotels. Nope, nope. What is like a good place to get like reference pictures? Oh wait. Japanese in Minecraft? Oh my goodness, yo, I might actually try to make that next stream. Or later. Alright. I love how I went on a search just to find what I want to build. And I think I have an idea of what I'll work on myself. And here's what I want to do. I was looking up, like, hotels. It turned into me looking up hotels in Japan. Hotels found in Japan. Apparently there's a cat hotel. Actually, hold on. Is that actually accurate? Actually, but... Or an inn. But I have an idea. Like, actually, no. Like, actually, hold on. Hold on. Nordic Inn. Minecraft. How about Nord-inspired? Because, actually, maybe not Japanese-inspired. Maybe, like, Nordic? Maybe, because that's kind of like the vibe I was going for here. Because if you saw, like, the houses at night, that's kind of what I was going for at night. Actually, is there, like, a tutorial? I might do that. I might check out this tutorial later. I might have to check it out off stream though. Ooh, maybe. Oh, I have an idea. Like, but instead of like how I did it with Dark Oak, ooh, I have an idea of how I'm gonna do it. So this is how. Like, this is what the kind of style is. Kind of lets Nordic, I think. I mean, that's. I think I have the credits in here somewhere. I think I have the credits of who made this somewhere here. If I don't, I'll add it somewhere in the house. Maybe I'll add, like, okay, this is based off some person's design. Plus my own, like, changes to it. Like, mini changes to it. Because it's not really... Oh, maybe instead of regular wood, maybe I'll do something interesting with warped wood. Alright, I have a theme that I want to go for, kind of in my head. I'm not going to build it today, but it is an idea. Alright, we got the road going this way. Done. So that means Ragged Gorge is now connected to these two towns. And then these two towns are connected both ways by other parts of a road. And then probably right here will be another little inn, kind of by itself. Oh wait, I already have a project for that actually. I think it was in D5. I'm talking about my journal, by the way. My own journal, not... Okay, so I have it in a book. I could make it a... Okay, I have ideas. I have ideas. An isolated dwelling. Probably right here. The Witchy Cat's Inn, maybe. Actually, that sounds like a good idea. Should I make a poll just asking, like, what should we name this possible tavern or inn? Should I make if I make it this stream, and if I when I finish it sometime in the future, probably off stream because there's a lot. Okay. I I mean, you could harvest that. How about actually? Actually, yeah. you know what? If you're just only finding that, maybe harvest that as well. That's always good to have too. Does that sound right? Good. Like, does that sound like a thing to do? Like, good thing to do? Like, harvest that as well. Crimson stems. Yes. Okay. Feel free to harvest that. And also, should I make a poll for like this tavern that I want to make as well? Just, I'm thinking here, like this spot right here is perfect. I might have to clear some trees, but that's fine. Like, there's like a little tavern right here, or tavern and whatever. Yes. Okay. Um, let me think. I almost accidentally hit. Okay, new poll. Tavern slash inn slash hot hotel name. Um. Um. Also, if you have any suggestions, as long as you keep in mind of a cat theming, the witchy cat's in. And do be aware, I might actually have to pull up Twitch on my phone as well. Hold on. Like, hold on, let me pull up Twitch on my phone real quick. Oh yeah, I have to update Twitch. I forgot about that. Alright, awesome. If anyone has suggestions for names for so I have two names so far. Witchy Cat, the Witchy Cat's Inn, the Black Cat Inn. Oh wait, I got an idea. The Cat's Tavern. Again, keep in mind I'm going for cat theming. Okay, Witchy Cat's Inn, the Black Cat, the Black Cat's Inn, the Cat's Tavern. Oh wait, is there like a statue of a cat in Minecraft? Wait a minute, didn't I write that down some time ago? Oh, I think I did. And there is one. Okay, cool. Ooh, I have ideas, but okay. The Cat's Tavern, the Witchy Cat's Inn, the Black Cat Inn. I think this is good enough. I think. Three options so far, and this is all I can think of. So, this poll will last for about 10 minutes. Here are the options I have. I think you can see it, I hope. Like, well, what? Actually, hold on. Huh. It only shows me the few options. Hold on, that's weird. That's weird about that poll. Oh, no, okay, cool. It shows me the full options. But the Witchy Cat's Inn, the Black Cat Inn, the Cat's Tavern. Out of those names, what sounds pretty good for a tavern? Or an inn that I will be building eventually. Oh, I can also build like a little cat statue as well. Because I found like this tutorial as well I could use. Alright, so with that poll going on, yeah. That should do. Oh. Also, yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, we got that. While that poll's going on, I'm gonna have to make some stuff real quick. While that's going on, ah, shit, oh well, I'll come back later. Also, I've been thinking, even if I wasn't streaming this world, I would have it on. If only it didn't really count as cheating. I if I could redo this world again in the future in another playthrough, I would immediately also have keep inventory on. Ooh, a little controversial, but nah, I've always liked keep inventory. Like it, keep inventory for me is fine. If anyone has issues, well, why? It's okay. It's pretty good. Or determined for me, I guess. There we go. Alright. I need like a few buttons though. This will come in handy for a future build. This part of build that I want to do. There we go. Alright. I have slabs, which... There we go. Ooh. But, unfortunately, I do have to make buttons. I like the idea of putting buttons down. Just it might be a good decorative block, actually. Pretty good decorative block, actually. Alright. Alright. Bark, 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 bark. Or, I guess in this case, meow. Meow. Or in this case, meow. I think that's good. If I put like a button right there, maybe that'll give like the vibe that it felt. Something like that. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. All right. Uh, there we go. There we go. I don't think I need this little part right here. The cat's in. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but here will be a button when I get that. I have to make a button, actually. 1, 2, 3, then right here will be a button. I'll make that. I'm already making it right now as we speak. I could add like a slab right there. And a couple buttons right there. A slab is a good idea, right? Just, maybe a button there too. I like the idea of like there's like crumbling walls every so often. I might as well just have it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it just shows how old the world is, maybe. I don't know. I might also add like a few like little isolated homes here and there as well, like Like there might be like a small community over here. Ooh, ooh, ideas. Well, we'll get there when we get there later on. Like right now, I'm sticking with what I have. Sticking with what I have currently. Yeah, I'm gonna just every. The cat's in. Oh, I guess. Yep, wheels been down. Alright, there we go. Ooh, I have a button right there. Awesome. I'd wish there were pebbles in the game, though. I really wish there was, like, pebbles in the game. Something like leaves, fallen leaves, and those wildflowers. Wildflowers or something. But for rocks or stone. I mean, yeah, there's cobblestone, but that doesn't really do it for me. There we go. Yeah, I got plenty of ideas. So many ideas. I got so many cool ideas. I have a lot of cool ideas. I don't think I'll reach day, what was it? I don't think I'll reach day 5,000 on stream. It would be pretty cool if I could, but I have a feeling it will be just an off-stream thing. Also, yeah, I'm gonna have to write that down later. Alright. Oh, and if, oh yeah, I don't think I mentioned it, but, okay, I might have to do something a little interesting with the... Alright, so the black cat's in. Let me write that down, actually. Hold on. Let me write that down real quick. Oh my god, I'm using a different language. January 23rd, 2026. The black cat's in. There's a lot of good deals there. Didn't I say there was gonna be a button right there? There we go, button. Again, because there's not like a lot of, because there really should be new blots in the game. There really needs to be more blots in the game to work with. For aesthetic reasoning. Oh, I have an idea what I could do. Speaking of aesthetics. Oh, I have an idea. How do you make this? Like, I don't know if it's like a stone brick thing or what. I don't have a stone cutters thing near me. I think it's somewhere else. I have it back at home. I'll have to check. I have it back at home. Or I can just check the wiki real quick. Um, stone. Okay, what was the thing I was thinking of? So slabs, and what does slabs make? Okay, I'm gonna need to make stone bricks, 3 of them, then make slabs, or stone brick slabs, then... Yeah, okay, cool, I have an idea of what I'm gonna make. Yep, there's one. Okay, that should be one right there. Okay, there we go. Here we are. This is what I was thinking of, by the way. Oh, thank you. Perfect. Well, that'll come in handy for a future project. Right now, actually... Oh, wait, where? There's not much up there, actually. Alright. And there we go. Alright. Alright. I've been wanting to do this for a little bit. Okay, so what area looks centered enough between the roads here? Like, it's not a perfect center, but what seems like a good center piece? Because I want to place this right in the middle. Or what feels like good enough in the middle. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect, but... Actually... There's here? Right, where are you? Oh, I have so many cool ideas. I am... Oh, I have... Alright, so the Black Cat's Inn will be a future project. There we go. And now I have to do stuff around here. It shouldn't take too long, but... Nah, it will take a while. I'm recognizing that. Alright, so the Black Cat's Inn. I'll have to look at a tutorial of what style I want to do, but I now have an idea with that. Alright. I never did it here, did I? Unless I did. And there we are. Alright, so now... Oh, hold on, what was it? Alright, okay, thank you for joining. And also thank you for gathering the crimson wood. That will come in handy. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, that will come in handy. Like, okay, so I don't have my scaffolding or what I like using as an outline, but I might, I might change it up. Like, alright, so right here, I'm I have a hard time visualizing sometimes, but I have an idea of what how I'm gonna place it. Ooh, wait. Okay, I have an idea of how the interior will look. Interior will have the crimson wood, while the exterior will be blue. Ooh, maybe I'll get. I think you can make purple. Ooh, maybe around like the where it becomes. It's not really red, is it? But it's more like a like. Is it? I actually have no idea how it actually looks. I think it's red, but it actually has more of like a purple-ish color, does it? Actually, I'm curious. I can't tell. But but we got idea. We got ideas. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh wait, I have to cut this down real quick. I forgot about this actually. I think. There we go. What? Weird. Just noticed something weird just now. I hope it was nothing. I really hope it was nothing. I am kind of worried though. Thankfully, if anything does happen, unless my network goes down, my stream should still be up, probably. That's a benefit of being a console streamer, I think. But, and by go down, I mean, like, if my computer decides to be bad. Actually, I'm curious. Mission art. Oh yeah, I should post these later. I should post all this stuff I got. Oh, yeah, that's right. Now that I've added this, and I get some wood. Alright, now that I've connected these two areas, I can now add more to Ragged Gorge. Kind of forgot about the purpose of today's stream. But that's not a problem. Might have to do something about that crafting table. There we go. And there we go, some more fuel. Alright, got some stone. Actually, this is stuff Ragged Gorge would do. Minus the wood. They won't cut down wood, really. I mean, they would if it means getting into a new business venture, because Ragged Gorge Mining Company, wow, profitable for them, for a town. Oh, we're going back to the Ragged Gorge lore. Oh, ow, 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 shit. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Alright. Let's see. The Black Cat's in. That won the poll, so that's the tavern I'm gonna make. definitely where I saw it, envisioned it. Though then again, I could do something a little different. I don't know. But oh wait, okay, that'll work. This will work perfectly as well. I have shears. I probably do. I definitely do. I have plenty of iron here. I need to make two little things. Two little pieces of shears. I mean, I have iron right here, actually. Alright. So, where should I... Okay, so maybe here, actually. Alright. I'm wondering if I should tear down my cactus farm. It's not a very good cactus farm, but it served me well for all these times, but I don't need it anymore. But I will keep a cactus around, just in case. $41 cactus. 42, actually. That died. I'll have to make a new, like, go somewhere else for some more cactus, then. I mean, I already have, like, kind of like a cactus farm nearby, but I want to make a new storage area. I think right here will be perfect. Ooh, wait, I gotta get some sand. I'll have to double check to see if I have my materials as well. I probably do, but... Alright. So, Ragged Gorge's mining company. Also, like, I love the idea that for Ragged Gorge, there's also more little storage areas as well. Like, what I'm about to make is a new storage area, and I'm also thinking for another project that I'll just add 5 more. Like, maybe I'll add, like, instead of 5, maybe like 10 new houses. Like, oh wait, no, I have an idea for the next project. All right, so right about here, I can see it. 1. It has to be. There's a lot of like planning ahead to this. Alright, there we go. Alright, so from here, it has to be centered. It has to be centered. I think this will be by... I forget how I did it initially. Let me double check. I can't wait to see this city grow from 21 beds to maybe 100 beds. That is the goal, actually, for Ragged Gorge. Like, ooh, I might actually... I do also plan on adding, like, little homes around, like, where the mine entrances are. Like, for all these pits right here. Initially, the original idea was to build, like, little cities here. Like, I might still do that, but I do like the other idea, though. Of just building, like, little, like... Yeah, you know what? I like the idea more that I might do. I might do that. Do I have what I was looking for? Oh, wait, I already had shears. Silly me. But still, though, like... got sandstone, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. That's just regular old sand. Oh wait, no, I have to check the new ones. Oh no, it's just cut sandstone. Alright, awesome. Okay, so... Okay, do I have everything that I need for this? Wait, I have sandstone stairs, right? I'll probably move it around. I might have to move some stuff around later, but... I might have to move stuff around later, but... I should have enough materials to work with. Alright. Ah, damn it. I now know why. Oh well. Alright, there we go. There we go, that should work. But I forget, was it like 4? Oh! I could have done that, asked that. Oh, maybe next week. By the way, next week, even though this stream is technically the 2-year anniversary? Sorry, I'm kind of forgetting. My bad. This is the 2nd year anniversary of doing Life Road Weekly. Oh, and also if you're like, oh, but am I gonna miss an episode of this series? No, you don't need to watch, like, unless I'm doing a particular project, you don't really need to worry about missing a prior episode of a series. It's just Minecraft. Yeah, no, it's okay, so it is 4. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, cool. That it is 4. Okay. Speaking of 4, almost 4 hours. Speaking of 4, it's almost been 4 hours since I started the stream. Ah, shit, I didn't talk about what I was doing in another game last night that much. Did I? That's on me. Sorry. So last night, I kind of mentioned it earlier. I was playing, like, Elder Scrolls Online. I was finishing up some projects as well. Now, I was just trying to finish up storylines with Casta Varro. Um, I have finished everything, and I finished the Rift storyline, main quest, and side content. I finished the Covenant's tutorial or starter chapters or zones. So like, I finished Strosmikai and Bethnik, I think last night, and I've started Cold Harbor again. Once I finish that, it will be the... Okay, let me think. First character, Kihana. I think 4th character where I actually finished the main quest. Out of, like, 20 characters. Yes, it's taken a while. Yes, it's taken forever. And I'm 100% aware that it's taken me forever to finish something. That's kind of why I think if I do a Tales stream sometime next week, I'll probably just focus on the storyline that I want to do. Maybe I'll do that next week as well. Like, next week... Oh my god, I was about to dig with a shovel. Nah, I just need what I have. I just want to give updates with Elder Scrolls, since that's like the main game on this channel, actually, or my main game. Anyways, I think I made it too long. Oh well, it's not no big deal. It's a storage area anyways, so no big deal. It's supposed to be long. It's a lot of storage. Obviously, I'm not gonna make all of a chest today, by the way. If I do, cool. If I don't, it's no big deal. Let me double check how I did it. Okay. Do I have terracotta still? I probably do, but I want to make sure. Okay, how did I do it again? Terracotta... I should have more terracotta lying around somewhere. Yeah, I do. Okay. Awesome. I forget. Was it like up by... Let's use this home. One, two, three, four. Up by 4. Okay, cool. Got it. Up by 4. Okay, cool. I remember. Sometimes I forget my own builds, like how I'm doing it. Speaking of some stuff I forgot about, I'm still impressed from yesterday's stream. When I was recapping an FC, or Further Confusion, I can't believe I got the pearl. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't believe I got that pearl. That was on, like, my to-do list. And I also got that medal, too, which is nice as well. But that was an easy enough quest, actually. I actually think I made this a little too long. Oh well. Sure, it's long, but it's a storage area, so it's no big deal. I'm not gonna add, like, a refinery to it, though. Like, it's fine as it is. Like, this is where all the, like, materials go. Like, everything else I mine, like, if I'm running out of storage over there, I can just move it here, then. Also, I gotta find, like, a good center for it. Okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let me just count from this side. Okay, 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. Let me check something real quick. Timer. Not timer, direction. Okay, so 15. I think by 5 would work. Oh man, I'm confusing myself. Like, how should we do this? How should I do this? Okay, so 15. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not. Actually, hold on. Is this even? If I do it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I do it like this, then it's even. Which I do want to have some form of order to it. Yeah, I think this looks good. I think it looks good. It's storage, so it's not going to be, like, perfect. Also, this is just for me to remember, too. Since sometimes my brain is like, nah, what the fuck are you doing, Wintle? And it's me. Also, I do have to admit, I kind of forgot this style as well. Like, I haven't built in this style in a little while, and I didn't finish the project prior to my convention. To the convention. Oh, and I'm definitely gonna forget this, by the way. Just a heads up. Like, if I don't write this down, I will forget how I did it. Or if I don't draw like a little diagram for myself later, I will forget eventually. Brains are funny thing. Alright. Do I have slabs? I know I have slabs somewhere. Yep, there they are. Okay. I don't think I need to put windows on, like, storage, but... Eh. Actually, I think it's fine as it is, actually. There we go. That's fine as it is, actually. You know, it's better as it... like this. Okay. Actually, there was a window, so I have to keep that in mind. Yeah, there was a window right there, so I have to do that. But I have to double check how I did the windows again. Again, you have to remember, it's been a little bit since I last did this style, so I have to remind myself of how I did it. How did I do the windows for these homes again? Oh, hold on. Okay, sorry about that. I just had to step away. I'm okay, by the way. Just stuff. Nothing bad, just stuff. And also, I was trying to remember how I did this. I am thinking of drawing myself like a little diagram of how I did this stuff. eventually. I mean, this style is simple enough. Like, I need I need sandstone, oh, I need oak wood, or any wood really. Hell, I can even use like crimson wood if I wanted to. Maybe I should do that for the next project. Like Project Deep Slate, it's primarily this stuff, but ooh, I have an idea. Okay, so I'm trying to think. Should I do it like this? Yeah, you know what? I'll do it like this. Sure. There we go. I also sometimes have like ideas of maybe I should play old Minecraft as well. Though then again, at the same time, not sure. Right. Trying to think. I'm only gonna do this for now, just to get an outline. I'm thinking. This is where I'm gonna put a lot of chests, though. So, no, you know what? No, no need for any windows over here. All right, cool. Now I just gotta finish, made some buttons, which I think I have already. I think my phone went off earlier, so nah. At this point, I'm just gonna go until I reach a certain time. Maybe I'll finish this project actually. Ooh, maybe I'll finish Project Deep Slate today. And then, oh no, wait, I also have to work on the expansion of a new build. Ah, damn it, there's a lot I want to do today. But I do also have to keep in mind that I'm not going to be able to finish every project that I planned for today. Obviously, I have to recognize, like, hey, even though I'm giving myself so many projects to do, I'm not going to be finishing everything today. I will be finishing as much as I can today, but realistically, no. Also, could I just mention, like, because I did some changes to my browser, uh, it's so weird right now. It looks so weird to me, and I have no idea how long I'm going to use it for. Probably a little while. I've always had it in a certain way, but now it feels weird. Also, there's nothing really upstairs. It's just the roof. Alright. Wasn't there like a one where it's not a lot? Oh well. Alright. Just gotta get the corners. Make some buttons later. Oh yeah, I finally did some badge cleanup. I I think I mentioned this earlier, but I finally took pictures of the stuff I got at FC. Finally, I'll have to upload those to Blue Sky later, and somewhere other places as well. Personally, I prefer uploading it. All right, I think about 30 should work for this for now. All right. Ow. Why buttons, anyways? I think it looks cool for this style. Like, this is such an interesting building, so I do want to use, like, I do want to go back to, like, simple Minecraft. Like, I want to do a project where I just do, like, old school Minecraft type styles of houses. I think that would be fun. Alright, and there we are. Now I just gotta do one last thing. Now, I cannot make chests right now. Gonna need a lot of wood for that. But this is storage building number 1 done. This was one of... Where's Project Deep Slate? Holy shit, where was it again? Project Deep Slate. One of 2 storage buildings. Okay, we have one more building for Project Deep Slate left to do. Oh, and also I do have to place in the beds as well that I have. I do need to make more, but that does require a lot of sharing, but yeah. Alright, there we go. That's done. I think right here should work. Yeah, right here should do. Alright. I gotta at least enjoy a few old models before they change. Like, I've seen what the new snapshot looks like. I've seen the new snapshot, so... I've seen the new snapshot, so I know what the new... I actually have an idea where... What if I made a house with just the first, like, block? Like, in the lore... In the lore for Ragged Gorge, they slowly build up their... They built up their homes one by one. But what if I do it kind of like... What if it's just an individual house? Like... I actually don't really know the lore. The lore of Ragged Gorge is interesting to me, though. Like, of all my towns, Ragged Gorge has, like... It's ran by a mining company, mostly. Though, then again, that has changed ever so slightly. From, like, a mining company. It was... But it also explains, like, bandits in the world. Or, not the pillagers, but the pillagers found in this area, like... That's kind of weird with how the dirt... Like how the pillagers... People over there... Which, by the way, because they long since left... Like, why there's some people in Ragged Gorge that... In the desert that prefer to be part of Ragged Gorge itself. Since it is a city... It started off as, like... But I do like the lore for the town. Like... Because I think... You know, it explains more, like... And that explains why some parts of Ragged Gorge... Like, we have, like... We have the nomadic culture and the like the city ones. Or the house ones, I guess. I don't know, I'm just trying to see how to make Ragged Gorge, like, seem like it's one of my more well-built lore. Like, I'm doing my best to make Ragged Gorge seem like it has one of the most interesting lore in my world. Oh my god, English. Why is English so hard even for me? I hope I'm explaining it well, though. I hope I'm explaining the lore of Ragged Gorge just fine. Initially, it was just a mining company, but it's becoming more than that. Also, I love how there's just so many camels just spawning now. I think that explains like the villagers over there. A couple of villagers actually. They probably were part of Ragged Gorge at one point, but or they were actually. This is about how I'm going to do it. There are two villages nearby. These villagers here, I think some of them died out, maybe, and the other ones. Now, I don't like working with villagers, by the way. They're a pain in the ass to work with. Breeding them sucks, sometimes. I don't want to make a villager breeder, because that does not sound like fun. Alright, so I think there are villagers here. I might actually have to make a villager breeder, and that's not fun. I have no idea how that's going to work in Bedrock. Yeah, so some of these villagers came from Ragged Gorge proper. Probably. Is it really just one person? One villager. Oh, no, there's two. I forgot about this village! Oh, there's a third one over there. That does it, I'm making a villager breeder. Probably. I kind of have one already. Actually, I have to know like how villager breeding works, and that's not fun. I also do want to build more in the desert, like. And I do recognize that even though I rather stick with the sand, like because Ragged Gorge is a desert city, or eventually a desert city, I do recognize that I might have to do something different. And I do kind of like what the implied culture is for Ragged Gorge proper as well. Man, I can. There will be a time where I'm just gonna mispronounce my own city, my own world. Oh. Bruh. Bruh. Is this person just like liking and then unliking and then liking this one post I did on Blue Sky over and over again? Bruh. Okay, one, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, contents. Yes, contents is important. Contents. You get what I'm saying. Hopefully. I posted on Blue Sky that I completed a major thing of mine. Like, I finished a writing session of one of my journals, which I finished by now. Like, I mentioned I was nearly done with it. I'm done with it now, by the way. There's this one account that's constantly liking that one post. Or whatever Blue Sky calls. How people call Blue Sky posts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Um, I just wanted to post something cool. I wanted to share, like, what I've been working on, and someone's like, is it just me? Is this just for me to go check out their app? Like, no. I'm not gonna check out that app. I already have my own thing. Like, I already use. When I feel lazy, I just use the default Notes app on my phone. Um, if I actually want to do more, like, I mean, unless they're liking, like, oh yeah, I like because it sounds like I just want to share some positivity of like, hey, I've actually feel accomplished. I actually finished a major project of mine. And like, anyways. Oh, okay, so that worked. Okay, cool. I might actually need to make more terracotta. Oh wait, I don't have to make terracotta. I know where to get some actually. Ah, but it's so far away. Yeah, well, this does show to me a couple things. One, I have to finish some old projects actually. Thankfully, the terracotta is only for the outline right here. Like, the terracotta is only for this part. Nothing else. I don't think I have enough, oh boy. I don't think I have enough smooth sandstone for this part, though. I feel like I do regret using sandstone for some projects, though. Not this project. This one is actually worth it. It's it's on theme. It's perfect. out a smooth sandstone. Ah, great. Why don't I use other sandstone? Nah, I think smooth sandstone looks nice. And I do have that sandstone mountain that I'm harvesting from. There's some just regular sand. Do I have any other smooth sandstone anywhere? I love how this camel's just here forever. They've been here for years. I gotta check something real quick. Ah, wrong. I was checking videos. Hold on a moment. Fear, 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 fear. Okay. Okay. Um. What was this account called again? Hmm. Okay. Why? Anyways, I think I have some. Oh, I have some smooth sandstone I forgot about. But it's not enough! Also, I might need more coal. I don't like taking from my reserves of coal. Primarily directed at most of my other towns, but I might need to do that actually. I might take some coal from my Jordan. If I place it here, it might work. There we go. Do I have any sandstone? I can make. Damn it! Hold on. I have some sandstone. Sandstone right there. Sandstone. Let me cut. I don't have to make a window anymore. That's nice. That's the one thing about this project is the one thing about this project is I don't have to make sandstone, or I don't have to make glass, as I'm already using the material that I have. I can speak I can speak word. Oh no, words are failing me. Then again. Also, next week I plan on streaming Minecraft again. Well, because it's a special stream, it is going to be a special Minecraft stream. As I will be doing. It is actually going to be my 2-year anniversary of doing this series. As of January 26th. Again, I have to double check. I have to double check when that was. Like, what year was it again? Like, I'd say 2 years, so about 2023? I know it's not. I think. Was it 2023 or 2024? Hold on. What year was. I have it in my book. I have it in a. Oh, wait, no. 2023. I started back in 2023. 2023, 2024, 2025. I think I took some breaks in between those years. I think there was like some delay, like times I just took some time off. But I can't believe that this series has. I started this back in like. I started this series back in like 2023, and I'm still going with it. Now I don't know how long I plan on doing Life Road Weekly. Like I might keep going for a little while longer. Do be aware that this series is like. I'm not sure how long I plan on doing Life Road Weekly for. Like I might keep going. I might end it eventually after season 10, as I do want to do other projects in Minecraft. One of them is a. Oh yeah, I never actually talked about my projects or future plans for Minecraft streams. I'll do it now. Or maybe I hinted at what I wanted to do before I forgot about it. There are a couple of things I want to do for Minecraft very soon. Number one is actually kind of a big one. I want to change up. I want to do a couple of new series on the channel. One is a general like a survival series, but that will be strictly single player. But it will have heavy restrictions. I will have to rely on cats as companions, because you can't get wolves in this mode. Sobs, because I love wolves. And my character is a wolf. Well, it's hard to tell. The skin says it's a wolf, but it looks more like a bear. But then again, it's Minecraft. I plan on doing like a super flat world. Just it seems like an interesting challenge, and also because I've been watching a particular channel. Oh, I don't know why I laughed like that, but yeah, I want to do like a super flat world. Try to last for like a week or a period of time. Like I could have it be like an entire month if I wanted to. Kind of. Anyways, there's a super flat world that I want to do. And then something that might actually be a hard challenge. Hardcore mode. I plan on doing a hardcore challenge for my world. Like, I want to do like a hardcore playthrough. The goal is simple. Survive for 1,000 days. Simple as that. Like, that. Live more than a year in Minecraft. In the game. So, you see the days played, it has to reach more than 100. And I cannot die. That's kind of why I'm challenging myself with some of these streams. recently. Like, why I want to do, like, in Season 10, I think. Yeah, Season 10, I think. Yeah, Season 10, which is actually coming up very soon. I might take a bit of a break from Minecraft, the Life Road Weekly series, in favor of just doing something different for a little bit. Like, it's not a permanent break. It's more of like I need to, like, do something a little different. Anyways, yeah, so I plan on doing a super flat world stream, and I also, or I think it's called like flat world on Bedrock, and I also plan on doing a hardcore mode playthrough on Bedrock. Now, both of those worlds are going to be strictly single player. I also have another idea that I might want to do for this world as well, or my Minecraft channel. The Minecraft aspect to my channel, sorry. I don't have a separate Minecraft channel. Minecraft is like a core part of my channel on Twitch and YouTube. Don't think I forget about my YouTube channel either. I don't. Well, I do sometimes, but eh. And well, yeah. And there we go. I'm gonna need to place some torches, maybe lanterns one day, but just to maybe reduce the lag. But I never really noticed a drop of frames really in my world. But apparently it causes lag too, so might have to reduce the torches. I mean, I already destroy torches. Like, I pick up torches as I play the game. And I'm gonna replace them with lanterns. Okay, I only have the one right there. I have more somewhere around, but I don't know where I put them. Oh, no wait, there's some torches. Alright. Here is the next part of the stream today. I have no idea how this is gonna work. By the way, it is done. Like, I am now just adding torches in every major building during the nighttime. As long as it's nighttime, we're good. Alright. I might also remove some torches as well, as I can replace them with... Alright. Alright, this is this home done. That's this home done. And there we go. There's light in this home. Done. Alright, there we go. There's a storage area. Oh yeah, I also have to place torches around. Let me remove that torch. There we go. It's coming along nicely. There. All lit up. There is still dark corners of my this little base, but all in all, I think I got most of it. And since I'm removing most of the torches to get more torches to place in my buildings. Sorry. I might actually replace that with the mushroom light. Or maybe glowstone or something later. Alright. That should be enough for what I want to place. Alright. It's so weird placing stuff down and not hearing lore about a franchise I like. As that was what I was doing while working on this. Listening to lore about an anime I like. If you know my username is lore, then yeah, that anime in particular. All right. Or if you knew me by something else, then yeah, that one anime. There we go. Now, all the buildings in Ragged Gorge should be finished. Thus, let's see. Let's have a little look. Ragged Gorge is, or Project Deep Slate is complete. Almost complete. Well, actually, it's done. I just have to put in some chests later. I have to make some chests later. But Ragged Gorge Part 1 is done. All the new buildings have been added. It feels more like a city. And it's not done yet. Like, I have to place in the beds, of course. Don't get me wrong. Oh, shit. But everything else is done. Ragged Gorge is done. Well, part 1 of New Era Ragged Gorge. Now let's place in some of the beds, actually. Might need to clear my inventory, though. I don't have any decorations for, like... I don't have anywhere to place some other blots right now. So I'm going to have to place them in other shulker boxes right now. Like, I'll have to put some stuff here for now. I'm going to have to organize some stuff later, and that's fun. Alright. Oh yeah, before I do this, the population of Ragged Gorge before I do this is 21. Actually, hold on, I gotta write this down somewhere. Pop before? 21, I believe. Population after. Which, by the way, anything related to anything post Project Deep Slate, is outdated. Like all my all my information about this town is outdated now. Very soon. Actually, I think this was not where I put my towns. Was it? Actually, did I have a record gorge somewhere? No. It was in the old book, wasn't it? Here we are. I think. Uh, Minecraft. 61. Okay. I hope you can hear this as well. I'm just checking. I've not done this stuff in a while. Ragged Gorge, 21. Ragged Gorge had 21 beds. Population before? I might actually run out of beds before I do this, but this sign will be outdated soon. 21. Population after? Actually, hold on, let me get this out of the way. Let me get this out of the way first. 21 plus. Alright, we have 21 beds. This is not a residential building, it's where I'm gonna put things. Clay. There, it doesn't matter how I place the beds, but it has, like, I have to like the placement. Let me think. 2, 2, 1, 2. I go by bed, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 6. I only need the 1. Alright, plus 6. I'm thinking here, maybe? I'm trying to figure this out. That should be good. Plus 4. Plus... I'll have to add, like, actual proper decorations later. Plus 3. Plus... Plus 2. Plus... Plus another 2. Oh, maybe plus... Because I don't feel comfortable with this layout. So it was 2, as I just determined. Plus an additional 1, so 1. That is, I think, about 39 beds. 39 beds. Though then again, the layout is something I'm not so sure about for the beds. So it went from 21 beds to 31. Does this mean Ragged Gorge shoots up to major city standards? Not yet. Now, wait a moment. It does not even make it to the top 5. It it rose in population, yes. But Ragged Gorge still has like a few more beds to go from. It still has a few more towns, a few more projects to go. But Project Deep Slate has been concluded. Kind of like I have to start moving or adding decorations in each home. Like I have to add like a furnace, a barrel, a chest, maybe a few decorations, and all these buildings will be decorated. Definitely, and in the same old buildings as well. So that does mean Project Deep Slate has been concluded. This has been one of my main projects for quite a while, actually. It is now finished. I said it weird. I do have to admit, I have to admit, I did say it. I said this kind of weird. Project Deep Slate has been concluded. Is it truly over? I I still have a few other projects for expansions for Ragged Gorge, but very soon. Right now, Ragged Gorge will still have its current number. Actually, hold on. Right now, it still has 21 beds. So for today, I worked on we worked on adding roads. Actually, hold on. Let me write this stuff down real quick. Hold on. The cat's in. The black cat's in. Future Minecraft project. Future Minecraft project. Finished. Ragged Gorge, Minecraft. What's the other town's name? Ow. What was the other town's name? Hold on. You think I know on the top of my head? No, I don't. Minecraft? Got it. I also have to include Minecraft. Okay. The main thing that I did the main thing we did today on stream was finish the black cat. We finished, or we finished the road. I have to actually add more decorations. I might have to change it up a bit, but we finally connected the road. So now I can walk from Ragged Gorge all the way to Night, and if I want to go from Night to Astra without having to go the other way around, I can just take the other road. I can just take this road. To be aware, I will be changing up the road a bit. Like, I'm gonna change it to look like, hold on. Ow, shit. Something like this. Like, it's gonna look like this when I'm done. I wonder if I did this. I think I did. Not sure if I did or not. Do gotta be careful though with that. But this is what I wanted to do. And now it's done. And if I wanted to go from Night here to Astra without going down the main road, if I'm lazy, and if I just wanted a longer adventure, I have two roads that connect between this town and the other. I have two main roads now. I have two roads now. There's also that road that will go to Astra as well. But it will also lead to another little thing that I plan on doing. I'm thinking it will be here, but don't count on it. I might actually just... maybe. I'm not actually sure what I'm going to do yet. And then, if I go this way, I'll be over here. Alright, so, of all the projects that I actually worked on, I actually worked more on my mining town. A few new projects, perhaps. Didn't really get... the road project was a new project. Expand my farming town. Let's talk about that, actually, since we're right here. My farming town. Well, it's actually one of my many farming towns in the world, but it's right here, and I have been in a kind of like a expanding my town mood recently. Welcome, Sven. I don't know how to pronounce this town. Sven, I guess that's how you pronounce this. It is my farming town. I'm actually thinking of adding more farmhouse. Like, I want to add more houses and fields, maybe. Like, I want to add more farms. I want to add more fields. I have like a lot of those like stuff from like mining mangrove that I want to use. So yeah. I want to expand on this region. There'll be farms everywhere eventually. Again, this is probably one of my more important towns because it is a farming town after all. So yeah, I want to expand on this farm a little bit. Right now there are no decorations. I gotta do that. The style will be simple. It'll be kind of like this, actually. It'll kind of be like this. Maybe some areas will be like this. Some areas will kind of be like closer to... But I do want to work on this more. I do want to work more on this farm. Somehow that pig got in there. But I want to build more like more houses like this, maybe expand on it more. Oh, and given that Ragged Gorge tends to rely heavily on road services, yeah. I might also update the. Speaking of road services, I might change the road here. Like, I might change it from Terracotta here to something a little different. You'll probably see it when it's time. I know I've been focused mainly on this side of the world recently, with good reasoning. With good reasoning. Oh, yeah, that's right. At least baby chicken didn't spawn. Or chick didn't spawn. We're good. I love this rail system a little bit. I do want to expand on it, though. I do need to expand on this town, though. I'm not gonna do like the fancy building style stuff that I see a lot of YouTubers do and streamers. They're also they're also streamers too. All right, the community board is having an update. I'm not gonna add any new projects right away. Actually, I will probably not right now, just in case something I type like unless it's something different. But I can finally update the community board. I think the idea for the community board was to also put. I have the initial purpose, but where was it? Did I write Project Deep Slate somewhere? I still need to work on an automatic wool farm. I swore off doing automated farms in my world, but yeah. And there we are. The first major build done. At least, well, actually, there are other major builds done, of course, but the first one done that I worked on. I'm trying to think about what else I can work on. I think I'm gonna go back to this project, actually. I think I wrote it down somewhere. Um, actually, I'm gonna continue working on this project for now. The whole skyscraper project for now. As I have to, I just need an intermission thing. Like I'm gonna need something to do it, like as an intermission. while preparing for the next project. I think I'm gonna do this one next. Which, by the way, a lot of these unnamed projects might be in that general area I was in. Like, for example, the isolated dwelling that you might see. The hold on, this one might be the Cat's Inn, the what we voted on. Like I talked about a lot this stream. Some of this stuff, like this, might actually be part of Ragged Gorge. Some of these might be part of Ragged Gorge proper. Others will just be other projects that I want to do. But yeah, I finished everything that I wanted to do today. Well, not really. Eh. Everything that I'm willing to do today. For this weekly. Next week, I do want to work on, also, I'm never going to remove sus right here because, yeah, I'm not going to remove it from the community board. It's now just part of the sign. Like, that will be there forever. Or as long as I can in the world, have it up in my world. Alright. Project Deep Slate is done. The next project will be on that board. I did say that I wanted to do the Cat's Inn, or the Black Cat's Inn as I call it, but I'll probably work on that later. I'm gonna have to breed. I have to breed these. I have to breed a lot of these cats though, a lot of black cats, just so I have like the mascot. Maybe I'll call it like the Void Master, Void Master, or something like that. I don't know. I think something funny, or something that might actually suit it. Very soon I'll breed more cats for you. I'll have a lot of cats and have another tavern in the world. Just a random tavern in the world. I think I have maybe I can use some of these cats. Maybe I'll bring these cats over. Got a lot of these. I got a lot of these. What were they called again? you think I remember on the top of my head? No. A lot of tuxedo cats. Yeah, I'll probably bring those over too. I also gotta take advantage of this storage area, but again, I sometimes forget about it. Anyways, yeah, I've been live for about 4 hours. I don't think I'm gonna raid out tonight, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm gonna have this stream go to the void. Anyways, only on Twitch. On YouTube, when this eventually goes up on YouTube, will eventually be up on my channel. Technically, this is, I'd like to say, 2 years of doing this series. I think you have to remember there's also like a lot of time differences in between this. Like, there were a period of time where I was just away for like a long period of time, like sometime in 2024. There was like periods where I just didn't want to stream sometimes. Like, I probably took a week off. So that's kind of why, like, I'm happy to have an entire series last for a pretty long time. And Live Road Weekly will continue for as long as I want. I don't know what I want to do yet for Season 10, like, after it. But during Season 10, there will be some major changes. There might actually be new series, like a hardcore run attempt and a super flat world attempt playthrough. Both streams will have both series will kind of have this rule in mind. Both will have to last for 1,000 days. One will be kind of streamed, the other will not. Well, the other has to be strictly streamed, the other not so much. I could probably do it in my off time. The goal is to see how long I can go, how long I can last for 1,000 days. After 1,000 days, I could probably do more. Or I can do less. I don't know. The one thing I'm not excited for is a lot of stuff in regards to Flat World. And again, if what I'm saying seems familiar, yes, that channel's an inspiration. And that's all I'm going to say. Although I might have to actually have to look that up. Oh, but I'm not looking forward to that. I'm not going to make anything grand. Like, I think in the Flat World series, I might actually just make one city, and that'll be it. And in the hardcore run, it doesn't. Maybe a castle. I don't know. Like, the goal is like I am trying to not die. And I already have like my own thing. Also, I don't really need to play ESO, so I'm happy about that. I already finished my ESO session, or Elder Scrolls Online sessions, so I'm happy. Anyways, I will see you all hopefully on Monday, actually. Why Monday? I talked about this a lot during stream. If I'm wrong, I am severely wrong, but Life Road Weekly started back in January 26th of 2023. I plan on having the end of season 9 be on January 26th next week. And that's a Monday, by the way. Which I probably have done it already. Like, if you're watching this on YouTube by now, I've already done it. It's private right now on the channel. Or I probably moved it to another day. You have to remember, my stream schedule right now is still based off, like, whatever I'm interested in doing right now. Speaking of which, schedules, because it is Friday, it's gonna be whatever I'm interested in doing next week. So if I want to stream if I want to stream all 5 days next week, I will. If I want to do just 1 or 3 streams, if I want to do 3 streams, that's fine. I could do like 3 to 5 streams next week if I wanted to. Maybe 2 streams at least next week. Doesn't matter to me. I gotta do it. However, I have to be a little strict with how I do stuff because I didn't get to do it today. I'll have to do it tomorrow. Walking, by the way. I'm talking about exercise before stream. Like, long walks, like an hour. Probably more than an hour. Like 30. Probably more than 15 minutes every day. Ideally an hour. I don't know. I hope what I'm saying seems reasonable for what I want to do. Yeah. That should be about everything that I want to do today. So, yeah. Thank you all for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD. Thank you for watching the stream VOD archive if you're watching this on YouTube eventually. Again, as I said, no raid tonight. I don't feel like raiding out tonight. I mean, I could raid on to what sparked the idea, but nah. Nah, I'm good. Anyways, yeah. Speaking of YouTube, I do this as always, just in case. Here is my YouTube channel. Here is just everything else. And here... No, wait, there's something else. And here's everything else. There we go. Yeah. That should be about it for this week. And this week of streams. If Further Confusion was a fun time, I'm glad I went. I'm hoping I get to go there next year. Obviously, I'm planning to go every year. But hopefully this time I don't have to worry too much. Just that was like a main fear of mine. Yeah, I have a lot of fears with that, actually. Anyways, yeah, that's about it. Farewell. Also, I am so happy that I finished Project Deep Slate. Next week, I don't know what I know it's gonna be on the board. Maybe I'll work on the farm expansions. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow as well. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Like, I'm probably gonna do stuff off stream, actually. I know I could probably keep going longer because, it's a Friday. Nah, I don't want to. I'll keep playing Minecraft by myself. So, farewell. Also, I really hope that if I ever get a PlayStation 5 and I transfer this world and the super flat survival world and maybe the hardcore world if that lasted longer, maybe I can have those worlds up on the PlayStation 5 as well. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the older worlds though. Like, I'm probably gonna delete some of them. They don't serve any purposes anymore. They haven't served any purpose in some time now. Anyways, farewell.